Give me a second to get back up on the thing. But yeah, funny story. I actually alt-tabbed to talk to people. Anyway, that should be back up. Day 35. No, it did not save that. Delicious. So it's time to redo that day. I'm used to it by this point. Things exploding. Did do my maintenance of everyone locking in all their stuff. Yes, it did. Okay, so I just lost the day's results. Not... Okay. We can work with this. Time to lock in all orders and try to speedrun this the reckoning. Thankfully, it's not difficult. It just commits me to doing this, which is a tad annoying. Because I would like to do other things. Like, say, that one quest where I have to do the WAS. But I actually can't do Lesson in Pain 3. It's actually physically impossible for me to do that right now, which is, you know, sad. But we work with what we got, so, you know. Yes, yes, yes. And that should be all the high earners taken care of. And then we've got Lude to make sure his head doesn't explode. And here we go. Right, then we need people to be doing stuff for Jesus. So we can force the first meltdown. Well, that means we're going to have to do a different... Damn it. Well, we're going to hope we don't spill over to a different noon. Again, it's Punishing Bird. It just does what it wants. And yeah, you do look weird with the ears. But look, on the bright side, you look a little bit cooler than having double bandage. And, of course, the big one today. One of the first meltdowns includes goddamn, Melty Love. So, the bottom zone's now a biohazard, which is great. Lumi's healed, so we'll get her to do that. As long as everyone clears out of that bottom zone, we should be okay. Yup, what do you think I'm going to be doing that day? Binging the piss out of it. Because unlike Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's actually good. Or it's looking to shape up to be real nice. So, you know, just dab on them haters. Or whatever the young kids do nowadays. Bap, bap, bap. Babbin' Bird. He's back, baby! Okay, who's being inducted into Tree Cult? No, you should be Shield Blessed. How did you get mind controlled? You should not be able to have that happen to you. Well, I learned one thing about this game, and that's that you don't question things. I mean, Reach is the good one, so no duh. We're all excited for Reach because Reach is aces. And yeah, I can make you employee. It's what we do. So let's see. This hammer is pretty unimpressive, all things considered. That armor, though, that's really fucking good. Pale neutral and all other damage types are basically flat. That's pretty bonkers, all things considered. Alright, orange. Let's clean up the riffraff. Because by this point, there's no reason why my employees can't just handle this. Glaive, time for you to tend your slime duties. Oh yeah, that's right. We have enough of Melting Love where you can actually start obtaining her gift. Also, that armor is also really fucking good. We probably want the weapons first, though, simply because LF tier weaponry does more damage against other people if they're higher, essentially, ranking. Alright, so fire off new orders. Get in there. Stay in there. Get in there. Boom, boom, boom. No, don't fuck Slime Mom. That's a bad idea, and you'll get mutated and die. Speaking of, how are those mutations looking? Entire room has been mutated. Good stuff. By good stuff, I mean this is awful. Oh yeah, that's right, this guy hates it when people die, so, you know, that's fun, given there's someone there. Given there's someone who is dedicated to killing the entire team, who's got the crest over their head. Actually, nothing says you can't do yin as well, especially since we're just kind of racing against time at this point. Drink some of that Sunny D! And then go talk to Jesus! And the room is officially sliming over. Okay, so the tree needs to be tended to. Redulta can be dealt with by anyone, really. Someone needs to go chill out with the burrowing heaven. And then Davenbird, well, Bappenbird. And that should be good. Yeah, memes are just dying way too quickly nowadays, honestly. Main problem we run into is that most memes are just kind of bad nowadays. And I know that makes me sound old, but... not a terrible lot of creativity behind them, just... it's whatever catches that week. What damage they kind of do? Black. Alright, just throw that on them and that should be good. I don't mind if Batbird gets out because he's bound to get out anyway. What we really need is that energy. Because I don't want to get green nooned. And given the guy's a 10th level threat, we should be okay. Ah, yes, taking care of that Babby is a good idea. Good parent, good parent. Ooh, yeah, I just noticed him being a bit... he's a little messed up. Health bullet. Black shield thrown out. Yeah, we should still be on task for getting all the energy we need here in a second or two. Glaive just pulling double duty by getting both Slime Mom and Yin at the same time. Bap, bap, bap. All I hear is power bap. Bap. We were hoping to avoid that one. Right, heaven alert. If I look away, he's gonna do some nasty shit. Anyway, that's only first trumpet. We're not doing terrible right now. Bullets fired. We're just kind of hoping to dodge for the moment until, people finish their research because, yeah, he's sort of just devouring corpses right now. Oh god, wait, where's Glaive? Okay, he's in the other, like, section of the building. We're good right now. Fuck it, I'll just lose all my loot for the day. Sucks, but, I just want this mission to be done. Okay. So, it can enter any hole of our body. So she came up with this brilliant idea. And what's really pitiful is those like you dying in the hands of those like me. Neat. It's also marked with a T. So one for the hole, one for the T, which I'm not sure what the T classification is. Hey Glaive, you want to be a tiebreaker? Nah, that's old. That's legacy, dude. T is not for Teth. Let's see. One for the left, one for the right. Oh, wait. This is for, like, objects, because we've already got our 3 items. Well, we already got our 3 SCP, so the last one has to be an item. Um... Eeny, miny, miny. You know what? I'm going to go for the right on this one. Nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that there's been a lot happening since you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't hard replacing you. If you have any questions, I will answer them freely. You can ask about anything that's happening outside, how many attempts we made, or what's going to happen moving forward. What's going to happen moving forward? There are still lots of tasks you must do. Things that no one else can do. How many attempts have we made at this? How many times have you repeated this before? I'm curious, but the numbers are not of much importance to us. Let's just say the number is too fast to ruminate over. What's happening outside? Those heads and eyes are still watching us through the tuners and gazers, and the wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing the feathers are melting away. Our branches are still providing a steady supply of energy without any major incidents. In the back alleys, the cleaners and fixers are living their lives covered in vomit. The people from the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city, and the people within the city started throwing their lives away just to be part of the wing. Yes, the world hasn't changed a bit since you left. Sometimes when you look outside, everything is the same to the point that the time here seems futile and even impatience seems to wane. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The countdown will begin soon. As you've already experienced, there has been many countdowns in our world, for destruction or for a new beginning, and I seem to smile a lot more during this time. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I am happy to see you again. There are still many things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a hint. My point is this. For what reason did you go into all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you find the answer on your own. I can't help you with this, otherwise it would be a prison. And you will soon meet the Sephiras on the lower floor soon, who play a crucial role in Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need an explanation about them. But let's make this clear. They really missed you while you were gone. Record team and extraction team. Good question. Because I know people are saying, you know, go disciplinary the last time. But this I don't really have a reference for. So, huh. Well, one for extraction. Well, I mean, the entire point is to not go in intelligently. We're basically just kind of doing this a little blind. Yeah, Adeline, what's your opinion on the matter? We have two choices. Personally, yeah, we don't have enough, you know, dapper-looking dudes. So let's try Record. Let's hope his missions aren't ridiculous. So Record team. Without the ability to archive things properly, all is lost. Yikes. Bound by chains. The department should record everything that happens in the company. There's endless pages, but the last page is always empty. Employment and promotion of employees are decided by their records and assessments, so employees always try to get to the good side of the record team, since no one knows when record deletion will take place. So basically, by being in record team, you basically make everyone else better. Oh, you son of a bitch. I actually can't, Oh, this one's gonna be an easy one, isn't it? Oh, damn it. So I need to clear Gamora mission 4 before I can do that. Now I can't do a suppression on core day because this is memory repository day. I need to swing some people down south. Well, I also need a real veteran down there. And you know what? Odele may be a generic, but congrats. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, do you want to be part of Record Team? Because you can technically put yourself anywhere you want to be. So let's see. And I think we have mouth glitch. We do indeed. So we're going to need to fudge it a bit. There we go. Give me a hair color, and give me a general aesthetic. Oh god, no, not up to justice. That's a bit much. Gotcha. Well, we already kind of got cyan hair. That should work. And you said you wanted your assignment to be in record. The cursed emoji eyes. I don't know what cursed emoji is. This one, number 7, got it. And I mean, we have the funny version of the dead face, but you don't want to have that, so you know. Alright, then here we go. Welcome to the team, good sir. Lay higher. That's a nice coat, not gonna lie. It leaves you vulnerable as hell to pale by wearing it. Give him the coat that he earned. So let's see. Give you front running on that billet. Anyone else I want on record team for the time being? Now we're gonna just need jobbers to fill it up. Or we're gonna need just folks. You know what? I don't bully Shadowborn enough. He can go down there. Right, I'll probably go far enough to get the AI core suppressions and then no further than that. Not a lot of people showing up today for makeup, so I don't want to ruin them story bits. So, Sheepster. We can give you over Galaxy Armor, and the weapon is unfortunately going to be a spear for now. Alright. So I need to suppress a WA level abnormal. Oh god. So to get to here, we need to get through disciplinary. Okay, so this guy is literally just a crazy person. Forsaken Murderer, yup. Let's see. I need to figure out who the hell I'm gonna bully today. I need at least a WA level threat. Problem is, who can I let go and not get absolutely murdered over? One. A light turns off and the energy is charged for work for every work done on the backwards clock. So this thing is a clock. Nothing happened when an employee whose level was lower than 3 worked on it. Is your future dark? Have you fallen to the lowest bottom? Have you thought, what if I had done or not done that? We as humanity have conquered diseases in nature. Now we have come far enough to harnessing time itself. So, got it. Don't use the backwards clock. Knight of Despair will never bail until the one that she's protecting dies. So that's not an option. La Luna might be an option. But I'm not sure how deadly she'd be. The Bird of Judgment is also potentially an option. But, you know. Yeah. No matter who we let loose, it's gonna be bad. But I'm trying to think of who is an actual escaping entity we can slap. I don't want to do the big and might be bad wolf. Because Big Bad Wolf absolutely eats people. If you fuck up on him. Yin we actually legitimately can't beat. So it might be time to just bully La Luna a bunch. Let's get a kill team established. When Yin and Yang come together, let's just say, nukes are more subtle about what happens. It's painful. Alright, so we use performance. It's time for a whole lot of Moonlight Sonata. And yes, Judgment Bird does give you, Moonlight Sonata does give you Aleph Gear. It's where the Justia set comes from, and holy shit is it good. You assume you can take a break from your pianoing. You would be wrong. Get back on that piano. Yeah, no, essentially what happens is that they form into the form of a dragon, and then they just drop through your base. Anyone caught in between is, the odds are unlikely that they'll survive. It does that much damage. A combined yin-yang is, deadly. Bird is bapping. If the work result is bad, the Quipploff counter decreases. So Instinct is the preferred form of work there. Got it? Alright, one more round of Moonlight Sonata ought to do it. So where the hell did it go? Never mind, it went downstairs to start ruining people. Hi, black damage out of nowhere. That's not okay. That didn't count it. Fuck! And yeah, no, somehow I keep pulling... I've got a whole bunch of WAs, but they're non-escaping WA entities. The one WA I thought that would be escaping is, not. I don't want to go piss off the big and might be bad wolf because he eats people and I don't have his counter. Yeah, I guess La Luna just doesn't count because she counts as non-escaping entity. Fuck. Okay, how do we get you to bail? So the other problem is that, yeah, that pale damage hurts. Let's see. To be fair, I sort of summoned her through performance. So maybe that's why I didn't do it, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, because I actually can't beat Yin. Yin does too much damage. I don't want people to get eaten by the big bad wolf, because that sounds like dead. Night of Despair doesn't bail. Parasite Tree doesn't bail. Yup. All I'm gonna just need is where you want your department to be. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I get the disciplinary mission team done. And then I need to specifically on the on the tomorrow, try to find out what Aleph I get. Try to not have a casualty today. Then I just realized he had weak armor, so he's probably going splat. Yeah, he's definitely going splat. Holy shit, he made it. And it was good work. Fuck. Really, Lobotomy? You know, this is the first time you've given me issues today. Or not. The Knight of Despair can escape, but only when attached to someone else dying. And I'm not looking to sacrifice people right now. God damn it, I may just have to go kill Yang. Old Yin and Yang. And I would like to get the Wolf's Weapon, but still a little short on that right now. Okay, new game strategy, because I can't just scum off Luna. We are going to take Yang, and hope to dear God we're not dead by the end of it. Black Shield, here we go. Oh, Yang counts as a wall level threat? Okay, so that's one. If we actually can fight Yin reasonably, we actually might be able to, And there's the problem. Yin just casually just took out the entire fucking, staff. And then Lobotomy crashed again. Ah, so I see my Firefox hasn't been updating my chat either. Yeesh. But yes, I am well aware that, you know, Yin and Yang are, So, yeah, getting in Yin's way is a good way of just dead. There is no fucking way how we can engage manually. Oh no, the shitstorm happened because the entire company just exploded on fucking Yin. Which is why I don't want to engage Yin. Yet we have no choice but to engage Yin. So I might just have to pull out guns for Yin. The problem is I don't have that many ranged characters. Like, at all. So, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Anyway, I had to quickly reset my Steam. What's hilarious is I'm not even trying to dodge the Aleph. I'm just going with what seems to be interesting. Compared to everyone else who apparently struggles with getting Alephs on like day 20-something, I'm still getting Teths like this late in the game. It's like, oh, god damn it. It's actually bad enough that unless I draw a Aleph tomorrow on day 37, I believe, I actually physically cannot complete the disciplinary mission. And yes, I was in disbelief when someone brought it up that I need to kill 3 different Alephs. Like, nah, that can't be right. That's no. Yes, it's true. Masks I'm not terribly sure on how to deal with. I'm assuming I just gotta get him away from some corpses and that'll do it. Because he seems to be really powerful where the dead have congregated. Melty Love is, I'm gonna probably hit her with a meltdown if I can. Because directly interacting with her is bad. That causes slime hell. Also, welcome to the team. Give me a hair color. Yeah, no. If you want to know the 2 Alephs I have, it's Masks. Well, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And the first Aleph I ever got was Melting Love. Speaking of, yoink! So needless to say, life has been pretty terrible. $18. No problemo. If you ever get Yang, you must take Yin on the next day. If you get Yin, you must take Yang on the next day. It's not uncommon where Yin and Yang are actually right next to each other in Breach, which, by the way, is awful. Also, by the way, no, you must take the other one if you get one of them. It doesn't give you a choice. If you get one, you're getting the other one. No questions asked. Either case, that seems like that's the higher, so bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, department. Where do you want to be? No, no you can't, good sir. Once they're emplaced, they're emplaced. It's why getting some bad draws is, bad. Well, there it is. Yeah, getting bad draws can absolutely be just miserable. Yeah, this is probably the better armor. Unfortunately, I'm struggling to get, you know, other weaponry right now. Oh, Temperance 5 required. Adverlion is a Lancer. Yes, we will give you this beer. Dump a beer on the enemy, or dump slime on the enemy. And trust me, I have all the ego I can get. Can't get anything more out of the Mountain of Smiling Bodies right now. Melty Blood still needs that. And everywhere else I've bought. Can't get the Wolf's Weapon right now. All the high-level anomalies I've gotten are 1-1s. So here's what I'm thinking that we do for the day. I need long-range weaponry to deal with Yin, if I'm not mistaken. Well, maybe. Oh. It's either I have to slap the Bird of Judgment a crap ton. Long range, but slow. Shit. I still want to get Purpose of Pain 2 dealt with. You're non-escaping. You're non-escaping. Technically, Burrowing Heaven would also suffice for purposes of suppressing Waz, but that kills. I might just have to tap the Bird of Judgment a few times. Oh, you're absolutely right. I probably... Yeah, he's gonna get destroyed. Anyone who can piss off the Bird of Judgment by this point... Yeah, just dead. Oh, hey, survived. Good work. Yeah, anyone who can piss off the Judge of Bird... The Bird of Judgment, if he gets pissed, kills the person inside there, technically. Anyone who's tough enough to deal with it is going to have the stats they need to not get killed, to not piss them off, so that doesn't work. Bird of Judgment. Judge a bird, you know, forwards and backs and a back and a forward. Little tongue twisted. Trust me, I've mispronounced far worse and done sillier things with my tongue. Yeah, someone was mentioning that yesterday. Probably because of the mountain thing. Now, his, like, weapon being ranged in black. The thing then comes in turn, how does one suppress the mountain of bodies? I assume far away from everyone else, from any dead bodies. And he's already tree culted someone. It was Adderlion. So, even on neg 12, that's an extremely high success chance. Oh, lordy. I mean, yeah, that ain't bad. Where's Fragment? Ah, Fragment, yep. Yeah, no biggie. I'm actually legitimately impressed we're at neg 18 and that somehow is working. Yeah, it takes negative 18 before we start having problems with him. No, no tree cult, thank you. Well, that's the ego weapon for the wolf. Oh, good. Melty Love is one of the... Okay. I can at least get her armor at this point. Turn the clock. That's a lot of good PE boxes, though. And I do have information team boosting my gains. So that's good stuff. Well, I mean, he's already getting the fuzzy stuff, so... Where is Glaive? Alright, so Glaive has most definitely infected his entire department by this point. There's a reason he gets the entire bottom floor to himself. Because whenever Melty Love comes knocking... I also really need those execution bullets. That are slow bullets, honestly. Yeah, somebody yesterday memed wanting to be on the second floor, and because I was half, asleep, I actually let that happen. It went about exactly as well as you think it would. Which was, needless to say, shit. Honestly, all things considered, I got Melty Blood in a... Well, not Melty Blood. Melty Love in a really good position. No, do not be inducted by Tree Cult. Executions are convenient, but the slow bullets I can use on the enemy, and that would legitimately actually help me in a fight. Are they all seriously going to disciplinary? They're gonna get their asses whooped, so... So, reduce, reduce, reduce. His Quiploth counter never goes back up. That is a tad annoying. Right, they're struggling in there because, no black... Oh, they don't have a lot of black weapons down there. They have some, but not a whole lot. Okay, now that the local genocide has happened... Also, checking out the clock. After every light is turned on, the backwards clock can be activated. However, backwards clock can only be operated once a day, so use caution when using it. Yes, we can rewind your wasted time. Just wind the spring, close your eyes, and count to 10. When you open your eyes, you'll be standing in the exact moment that you wish to be in. I'm waiting for the tragedy. Very true, but then your department chugs because now it lost its entire support network. Bada bing, bada boom, we have the hammer. Just finish up Forsaken Murderer at this point. Prevent people from getting inducted into tree cults. That or I could just do this number, since Adderlion's already a part of Tree Cult. True, but again, I don't have execution bullets. The first thing I called up for when I was when I got my research was the rabbit team. Because goddammit, I want to be my rabbit team. I just like rabbit team, okay? What would be absolutely tragic is if Melting Love didn't realize it was infecting people. On the other hand, we have the perception filter on, which makes us perceive it as, like, extremely weeb tier stuff. So what if it is just a pile of slaggy, like, slime? We will never know. But yeah, I'm trying to consider how I get my walk kills. Because I know I can get my walk kills, I just need to figure out who the target is. At this point, it's either Wolf or Bird of Judgment who's going to be my targets. I do admit, the clothes on Regret are stylin'. Alright, so he definitely still wants some attachment here. Negative 12% is starting to actually rack up a tad. I might as well get the Dawn. Get on with the Dawn. Fruit of Knowledge. Let's tag this. Take them out, lads. Clean up your departments. Make sure no one, you know, does naughty things. Remember, the company loves you. Or something. No? Is that our new background? I actually haven't read Melting Love's background, so at the end of the day I'll make sure to do that because I've been reading. I'm gonna just skim through this. Sorry, I'm reading backwards, because you think that information would be at the end of its story, not the beginning. Not saying that it can. But then again, you know, maybe it's some subtle thing I haven't caught on to. Like in the wording or something like that, because it did mention like family and whatnot. That could just be the stealth word for, you know, kids. Either case, let's get more ego going. Still, having a once-a-day fuck-up button, I don't trust. It's a WA-level threat. If it was genuinely something nice, like you must be happy, it would be green, as Eden. There is something up with the clock that I don't trust. I seriously doubt I'm making it to day 46. I do not have doctor. But yeah, no, ever since I had Luminous Bracelet, I have always been wary of the equip items or the use items. Because Luminous Bracelet makes you melt when you use it. Tree Sap is RNG until you explode. Note from a Kreese researcher is explode. Shelter from the 27th of March is everything goes to shit while you're in there. Yang is summon yin.text. The only good thing I've ever gotten was you must be happy. I don't trust anything that is a use item. Oh wait, that's right. We can change anything is the last one I have. And that just kills someone. So, you know. No, I don't think I'll trust this doctor, thank you. The only good abnormality is well cheers, which kills you, and Jesus. Anyway, back to point. I actually should be focusing on what I'm doing right now. Da-da-da-da-da. Get that. And get the attachment work. Hopefully, when I do my mini explosion, I can get the wolf this time. Alternatively, if I was willing to use Rabbit Protocol, I could probably... Okay, so that's probably how that's going to have to work. When Mountain of Smiling Faces gets out, I'm fucking dropping Rabbit on him. It's probably the safest way to deal with him. Gotta let me go, man. I just want to be with my friends, man. I just gotta kill people, man. Alright, Demo finally got his tier after he's tried for like 3 or 4 days in a row. You know what? I dare to try. -12 ain't bad at all. Not when you've got high-level people and maxed-out research. If you mean, Bode, he's up in information, and if you mean, Redolta, he's over there. You're talking about, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Then he's still just jogging in place. And yes, I do plan to get everyone out when it comes time for thermonuclear Rabbit Squad. Because I can clean up once with that. Which is a good thing. Also, it doesn't help the entire upper floor is currently immune to Meltdown. Batbird got out. Bap. And, you know, hell with it. Let's go praise Jesus. I don't have whatever one you're talking about. Okay, which one's lit up on the board? That is unfortunate. Okay, so Night of Despair might as well just, And, of course, I've got sweepers coming in. That's just great. You must be happy. I don't give a damn about. This is a good excuse to keep getting Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Though... that's the armor locked away. And we've got Foligo over there. So all we gotta do is get the mission done. Fragment of the Universe has bailed. Okay. We're good. Tree Cult only expands to be bigger. Which is a bit of a problem, but whatever. Oh, the murderer downstairs got... okay. So I want to deal with that before he gets, you know, launched out into space or something. He's good. Really wish I could suppress the bird. And also, are you depressed, dude, that you don't get to do anything ever anymore? Alright. Yeah, with sweepers getting out, I absolutely am gonna need to get the, probably gonna need to get recording team to go up to live in Central for a little bit. Not Central, Command. Because that is the furthest away I can think of them being in that situation. Because sweepers are going to ruin everything, as they usually do. Let's see. Wait, did I just... please don't tell me that any of them are slime infected. Two. And more join tree cult, because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh wait, Badger actually willingly jumped into its grasp. Ah, damn it. Okay, so Glaive was upstairs. No one is melty infected right now. The epidemic is still contained. Good stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good. Honestly, I'm going to want sweepers to kill at least 2 of the people up here, so... As cruel as that sounds. Death is the preferable means. I'm keeping an eye on you. Who is being inducted into tree court? Tree cult, there, brain. God, my brain's slowing down again. No tree cult for you, thank you. Hey, Dragon Tamer. What do you mean who's getting a smile? Alright, sweepers. Sweepers do black damage. We're going to see how little damage can be done as possible. So I might not have to call in the rabbits here. Got it! Yep! There we go, calling them in. Yeah, shit's going down in there. Not the first time I've ever been swept, but definitely enough. Oh, wait, it's not killing it. Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to keep my micro up on the fucking trees. I need to make sure my teams aren't dying in the background. Hippity hop. I wonder how they're gonna... Oh, wow, they're actually kicking his ass nicely. Shit, they're actually doing a good job. I think I can trust them so I can go watch the rabbits do their work. Oh, never mind. Body recovers when it kills people. There is an attempt. Oh, well. Oh, more sweepers down south there, too. Oh, these poor fucking sweepers. Holy shit! Well, problem solved, everybody. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of these commandos that just came in and ruined shit. Mountain's Ego, I'm not terribly sure yet. Okay, one of the clerks died in the great purging of the sweepers, so we should be good. But who's getting Mountain's Ego? I'm not terribly sure. Maybe Lumi, but we do need to spread out our Aleph level egos out a bit more than just concentrating on those who get who got the urn. So I need to figure out how I'm going to solve that problem. The other problem I'm still trying to solve is how the hell I'm going to get someone like the Wolf out. Because I can't evoke the Bird of Judgment on command, and LaLuna... Actually, I probably can invoke LaLuna and maybe get her as an escaping entity? Maybe it didn't work last time because performance forcefully brought it down, and thus it was performance-related rather than anything else. So we're going to experiment and hopefully get LaLuna to be pissy again. I love the big bad wolf to be angry enough to leave his cell. And I can't handle Yin. Honestly, I can do it right now. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do it. What I'm wondering is, if employees get eaten by the big bad wolf, do we get them at the end of the day, or are they just dead? Because, as far as I'm aware of, being eaten alive does not exactly result in good survival odds of any description. Honestly, it's not difficult to get the Aleph egos. I want to try and get mission. Let's give this an experiment. Laluna's actually not that difficult, so wherever she ends up, I'm going to have the teams ready to deal with her. Okay, so where did she end up? That is the important question here. Laloon ended up upstairs, so we're going to get our kill team up there as soon as possible. She does red damage with occasional black, so what we're going to do, invoke red shield, get in there. Meanwhile, the central team is going to get out of here. Holy shit. Out. Yep. Throwing a white bullet just to be safe as well. Red bullet special. I wonder if I actually got the kill off on her at the same time the third movement ended. Nope, need more red in there. Throw a health bullet in there just to be safe. Still doesn't count as a suppress. That's what I ran into the first time. That's a tad annoying, and all my bullets just got exhausted from that, so that's not fun. When the employee finished instinct work while Big Bad Wolf was fed, vomits all employees who had been eaten before. Oh, yeah, that's... Wow, I'm actually kind of stupid, okay. He does red damage. Yeah, because we want him to go apeshit. Well, actually, no, we want him to go apeshit after I've got my bullets back. That's probably a safe call. I mean, other than the fact I'm trying to mess with a Aleph here. Not Aleph, a Wa here. That's, like, already not safe. Well, that just sucks. Alright. Well, we're gonna just have to deal with the hand we're played. That's fine. That's okay. I have seen her out of her containment once because we had a situation where trying to get the Waz, we were getting Yin, and Yin kind of just turbo nuked everyone in the squad. Like, we ran in there hoping to get some damage off on Yin, and Yin showed us the meaning of pain. It was bad. Either case, I need my bullets back. Jeez. You know what? Yeah, it's another chance for another draw. We'll take it. That's annoying, but whatever. Did I ever contact her? Let's see. Enter any hole of our body, and many skins yield only one word: manager. One day, maybe you'll know the meaning of desperation in their faces when the roulette spins. So, I think I've seen this one at least 3 times by this point. I don't like the sound of this one. And this one sounds like roulette hell. So... You know what? I already know that Gabora needs to be dealt with Rule of Pain 3. Do I want the extra Aleph or not? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be this one. That's the Aleph. Mission 5, as far as I'm aware of, is cores. Fuck it. I guess, yeah, I guess we'll go for the Aleph so I can get, Rule of Pain 3. I only know of Rule of Pain 3. I'm still calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities. From the moment you started having new memories, A and you began walking different paths. I wonder how the memories of A separated in you. But even if you have even if you two have differences, it's still important for you to watch this place through A's eyes. Why don't we repeat this internal cycle, enduring countless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world is it that he saw? This is what you must know. But the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a result, you may lose everything, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you, I'm just trying to support you. It's my role. Plus, I have seen many other X's and saw their efforts in failure. And you stepped on it all and climbed up. Of course, I've kept all their data in my head, but it's not my place to mention it, because a machine has its own work to do. Is what you, or A, once said to me. Welcome, A. I missed you. I've been waiting here for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember the ocean? You said this place is where everything from all the rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, in the underlayers, everything sinks. What do you think of the heaven painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I thought that what you missed might be a different scene other than me right now. Time is like a sword. It attempts to cut and divide the clasped hands of those you love. Everyone I loved is now gone, leaving me, an old man, behind. Don't blame yourself. That time was the brightest moment in my life. The one thing I regret is that I was too scared and I ran away without keeping my promise to you until the very end. But eventually you found me, helping me keep my promise here. How can I be more thankful than I am right now? You were just too kind to me, even to the very end. The growth of all employees here are based on 4 virtues, and these growths are directly applied in reality. I wonder where the limit lies. First, fortitude comes from a strong body and instinctive desire. Nobody knows if that desire will become a power to protect everyone or a weapon to satisfy one's desires. Should I be... Oh, I just alt-tabbed at a bad time. Okay, we're still stable. So what is this? Okay. So that's the flesh puppy, huh? Well, time for our sacrifices to figure out. This is just the boating hallway. It seems like instinct seems to be a working solution. it then immediately murdered. What? The lower the employee's fortitude level, the lower success rate of work and less stable to work. When the justice is less than 4 completed the work, it decreases the count. The head employee in the containment room was killed by the attack. Suddenly it changed as hand of the employee. The same case occurred when the employee was panicked. When the outcome of the work was determined to be bad, it attacked the employee and made it its new shell. Yup. So it's gonna be a little picky bastard about who goes into its room. Alright, let's get Julius downstairs to see how bad this is gonna go. So instinct work is one way to go at this. Unfortunately, I see chat later, so sorry. I already did the reset. Yeah, that's just a hallway full of moaning. I feel bad for anyone who has to work that. Holy shit. You got a murderer going nuts. You got his pet dog going nuts. Employees with Fortitude level 3 were immediately panicked when they entered the room. So anyone who's 4 or less, or anyone who's 3 or less just dies. When they saw when the employees saw whose human appearance fell into panic, it made them all its shell. It also made the counter decrease. When its counter reaches 0, 0, which looked like Daphne employee, disappeared from the containment room. Find quickly and kill with the appearance of the employee. So that could get very frustrating very fast. That thing can look like other things. Provided you do bad work on them, mind you, but that's still not exactly comfortable grounds to be on. Come to think of it, it's going to be moaning in that room for days. Great. I need to get meltdowns out so I can, I can cycle it. There we go. Prevented him from tree cult barely. It doesn't seem to take evocative action unless driven to evocative action. So that's good. So wait, will it just randomly decide that, hey, I want to look like someone else for a moment? Will it actually, be driven to action? Ah. So all in all, fun times for everyone included. Someone's got to go in tree room. Meanwhile, I'm going to find out more information about what the hell this thing is. Instinct work seems to be the best kind of work to perform on it. Alright, so do not open this. Redacted. Nothing there. Any more information I can pull from it? Probably not. Yeah, this guy just wants to run at any time. In either case, now that I've done my initial testing, it'll be cool to find out the story of nothing there. Before people ask why the hell did I just waste a day, I have not. So, requires meltdown level 10. Meltdown level 10. Whiploff meltdown is detected. Radio. Let's suppress the core. I don't like how people are smiling about the whole meltdown thing. I hope this song will appease our souls. Anyway, we just gotta get, to level 10 then. So this ought to be interesting, because I don't know what the gimmick for this one is yet. And I don't trust it. You've got above Justice 4, so you should be fine. You only get to work on it once, but once is in between the cycles is good enough for me. Praise Tree Cult. All containment units are... We are 2, but we are 1. Do you know what this means? I hope the song will appease our souls. You know, despite the high-intensity music, we thankfully can take this as slow as we want to. Because we just gotta get to Meltdown 10. Honestly, this is a good chance for people to get experience. Let's see. Where are you? So Yang's a little off. The music's supposed to change. Also, I only see... Oh! Okay, so that's the gimmick then. All containment units are now vulnerable. Okie dokie then. That's not terribly bad gimmick at all. Yeah, it just means that we're just going through a normal day. With second trumpet blaring. That's not bad at all. Hold up. Oh, shit. It's wearing someone's skin. How do I pull out the bullet? Why is... Oh, and Yang got... Yeah, how do I bullet the fucker? Yeah, no, this is a white, but I want to know how I deal with the skin thing, because I'm actually a little nervous now. Yeah, Odele. So where the hell is Odele? Yeah, Odele's dead.
I love you. 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 I love you.
I am extremely unsettled right now.
I love you. I love you.
Was something supposed to happen? Shit. Fuck. Why is... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yin activates everyone. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's okay. Don't even know where he is right now. There he is. Are they infighting?
Hello? 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 Hello?
That is actually kind of funny. Holy shit. You know what? Fuck it. Karoy gets the bunker. I want to see who wins this. Aw, fucking coward. Third trumpet confirmed. Everything is just going to shit. Holy fuck. Well, there's the big bad wolf. He's doing his thing. Well, there's Yin and Yang going at it again. This is fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everyone has their hands full, you don't say. Fuck it. Might as well go all the way with this. Oh, hey, they actually got the punishing bird without dying for it. Nice. I'm actually curious. Bullets do not work on the bunnies. Melting Love actually lost. Nice. Because, you know, that's cool. That's okay. So actually, surprisingly, the bunnies are really good at their job. So in theory, if we had guns, we could, and, you know, could take a hit from the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, we might be able to actually deal with it. Sorry, this is for my own amusement now. I gotta see how this all turns out. Rather, what happens when the bunnies get overwhelmed, because they're in an endless fight right now. The rabbit squad is single-handedly dealing with melting love with knives. Jesus Christ, we look awful. Half the monsters in this place are pretty fucking too. Okay, that's obviously where the translators may have had a fail. Keep it up, Rabberinos. Is Yin? Nah, Yin ain't even doing shit right now, admittedly. All rabbits are wiped out. Well, good luck. Yeah, that's probably fitting for the situation. Anyway, let's get back to business. Well, they're elite mercenaries. Of course they're going to use the right tools for the job at hand. Okay, so let's actually get to work. I need a highly qualified elite in that building. Already got the wolf's paw. Also, hi, Satori. I mean, if the rabbit team's fucked, you really do need good luck. There's a reason why, you know, SCP's facilities have a nuke built into their bases. Yeah, like, no, you deal with this with the nuclear option, thank you. We just lost a whole bunch of men over this. Julius can safely go in there twice. He's got the training, the durability, and the capability. Honestly, let's try to get Glaive drop, because that's honestly a really good. Right, there's no one in Central Command anymore, because it's currently being suppressed. Well, that didn't work out. None of that worked out. Shit. So needless to say, that's a very unsettling Aleph. Good job to them. Yeah, we'll just stick to one suppression per. Not until I get more information on the bastard. Because, yikes. I don't even know what it's supposed to represent. Lingering regrets over a relationship? Because usually SCPs represent something. I almost haven't alerted myself to death. It's an original oh god. It's a concept. Note from Craze Researcher, we can safely ignore. What's the other alert? Yang. So we're gonna go pick up Yang. And then we're gonna dump it off. Like we're supposed to. Green Dawn's firing off fairly... Nope, no mind control. Nope, not allowed. Nuh-uh, not happening. Try to get Glavist here. Try to get more research on the doggo. Yeah, when you hear the chant of I love you, you know you have fucked up. Which then makes me legitimately curious, is it trying to lure big people in by preying on their, you know, sense of feelings? Or does it genuinely love you and it doesn't know how to express itself? It has one thing on its mind, manager. I still don't know how it's a Korean legend. Like, is Welch's grape juice popular over there or something? Bap, bird. Bap. Bap. Bap, bap, bap. You know what? Toon, you get in there. I actually haven't thrown that out to anyone yet because we were doing the core suppression. And I don't know who I'm honestly going to give it to. Because Glaive's got Justia. Oh, that didn't. Jesus Christ. That is an extremely early noon. Like, Meltdown 3 being immediately the, That's a yikes for me. And you know it's sweepers for extra fun. Here's the last one that's hanging about. It's not over yet, so where's the last one? I'm pretty certain there's still one still running around. Up, right there in Central. Fair, that kind of would determine it. What? Oh, that's why no one's killed it. I forgot. No one's in Central right now. I'm a big brain boy. Nah, I'm just a creature of habit. We're good. So yikes, we're still second trumpet. Is it time for another replacement? Time to go to storage. Yeah, Teperev's story is not very happy. It's very depressing. For one, it involves refugee children. So you know it's already gonna get good. Oh god, I just realized. Fuck me. Smiling bodies may just flip out. And if Smiling Body flips out, we are gonna have to pull out the rabbits again. I've got a few folks who are actually Temperance level 5. But got it. Alright, so O is original concept or urban myth, while T is trauma and thus based in the fears of reality. Spooky. Alright, let's get like a few more people to do some work so that we can get that meltdown counter being 1 off. Got it. This song's Tepereth Dirge is for Tepereth. All people should be in their stations. Let's get some of that Sunny D. Ah. First of all, the music finally changed. This is very somber. Oh, that's what. I'm stupid. I am sorry. That did not click in my brain until now when it really should have. Alright, Black Bullet loaded in. Going in. Upstairs really isn't ready for this yet, but whatever. They're gonna have to deal. Might as well throw out a few black bullets, as much as it sucks to have to just throw those out by the hip. That's a bad use of bullets, by the way. They just hip shot all of them like that. They might need some backup over there. Thankfully, Central Team, Command Team is right in position to deal with that. Sweepers are dealt with. Okay, there's a squeak, like this repeated squeaking going on outside. I need to know what that is. Yeah, no. Okay, apparently someone brought a baby goat over. Sorry for gonna dip in for a moment like that, but, I needed to know what that was. And now I have been satiated knowing that there is a baby goat in the other room. Yeah, he's jogging, but we're good otherwise. I'm worried about this music, though. Did Tepra get what they wanted? No, what did you really want from the beginning? The music is, again, somber, but oddly calming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, GG. Don't know why he's doing that kind of work. That's going to count as a bad result and he's dead. Well, so much for the somber work. How the fuck was he doing repression work? All it takes is one mistake. Anyway, boom, here we go. We're gonna go hard and fast on this now. So, which is sad because I actually got a pretty good setup for my Dawn and Night, all things considered. So we're just gonna need a phase shift over everything again. Let's see, Bird of Judgment, slap on with Coda, because she's seemingly the only one who seemingly gets along with him. Batbird is currently out in play. Bap, 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 bap. Try to get Glabe as Black Tier. So what's in Meltdown right now? Star Child, I don't give a damn about. Z Opposer can take care of that. Let's get the research we need. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bip, bip, boop. It's going to be a Green Dawn. You know what? Chipster, you get in there. Get some training in, because we don't need to go particularly fast, just fast enough. Congrats! Did we not completely fuck up? Good. That's all we needed to do. Batbird's being rude. Mind controlling someone down there. Average work result is still average. And not bad, so we're not dead. Continue our extended training session. Everyone's basically maxed in attachment because of all the egos I've been picking up. It's a little ridiculous. Hoon should be able to handle it. As it comes to mind, speaking of dick SCP placements, the one where you have to look at it, and the one where you can't look at it. Imagine both of them right next to each other. That would be misery. Oh, whoops. They needed to get in there. Instead, they just sat in the elevator and kind of twiddled their thumbs. Whoops. Oh, boy. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. Shit. That means a lot of people just died. Well, Rabbit's under control of that situation. Alright, let's get all the whites on him. Yeah, it should be fine. Meanwhile, while everything's going down, where the hell is Hoon? He's fine. Had the sanity beat back into him. Well, target suppressed, which is good. Bad news is there's still plenty of bodies for it to kidnap, and if it happens to get any of those bodies, that may be a big problem. Yeah, thankfully the rabbits have finished the job. Yeah, there can be up to 34 rabbits deployed, because what they do is that they hot drop into each of the zones, and I just nearly let them go. I'm a smart boy with a big brain. Essentially, they all get hot dropped into the zone, into separate zones, depending on how widely you spread them out. And then, once you... What killed him? Fuck! I was gonna... You know, it's probably smart if I did it anyway. Already used my rabbit. Probably gonna get a nasty one. Yeah, I should actually probably focus and actually get the job done at this point, instead of trying to go wide. So, hello there, Meister. Sorry to not notice you coming in. But yes, the egos. Here we go. Now that it's been brought up. So, to use the smile requires Temperance level 5, and to use Adoration is Fortitude 5. Again, that doesn't really help my situation. I've got a lot of Fortitude 5 sitting around. Honestly, I'll probably give the smile over to Adreline, despite his preference for spears. He's just been around that long that I trust him with the big boy weapon. Which means we can kick down the Paw of Heaven, including his spear. Then the other ego suit, Adoration. I've already gave it to... Alright. Which means that you, Sheebster, get the Discord bodysuit. And you can take the Bear's Paw. That or the Scars. Julius is using Spear. Scar actually does more damage, it's just much closer range. I don't know, I've never been a big fist component person, but keeping... Yeah, that's fine. Why not? Spears for everyone! Now let's see if there's anyone with, yeah, you probably need some better kit. Galaxy Armor, Galaxy Fist. Oh, is that a passive effect it has or something? Hold up. So let's see. Blue Scar, no. Blue Scar. Additional R damage for a certain amount of time. Weapon damage 50% when the employee is 50% HP or less. However, if the employee attack in that state, the damage will be applied to other employees. That's not good. But on the other hand, rip and tear if he absolutely needs to. But that's a good way of probably killing friendlies. Either case, core suppress, here we go. Case, we're in, here we go. There's definitely a part of me that wishes I could equip... Well, not equip more, but just get more, like, weapons. I'm pretty sure it's just because I've kind of had a lot of bad pulls. But yeesh, I do not feel equipped for endgame. I feel very under-equipped. I mean, Magic Dragon is the optimal way. All you gotta do is just hold on to that shiny pendant. And Melty Love was selected to be an asshole today. Alright then, I can work with this. Just merely means that Glaive's not getting his black tier today. And then the tree sap. You know what? I'm gonna meme. I'm gonna see if I do a thermonuclear explosion. You might as well keep other people busy while we're waiting for what is essentially Armageddon to be done being researched. So Glaive just relives back in the center again. Because he's too dangerous to keep around with the squishy. Honestly, I may as well just ignore the entire center at this point. Batbird's over there. Yep, I have nothing there. Oh, it very much likes attachment. Yeesh. It also genuinely unnerved me. I was, as one would say, quite daunted. Run in there. Run in there. Yeah, it's just dawn. At this point, there's no reason why we should be able to, you know, why we shouldn't be able to handle this. Hell, even the clerks they dealt with it faster than me getting there. Holy shit, good job them. And sweepers afterwards. Yep, that's definitely a day where the Rabbit Protocol is going to be called. I'm gonna have way too many people who are gonna get gacked. Now, to be fair, the first thing that we got was actually pretty friendly for casualty rates. So, who knows? Maybe there's some hope. It is the first step on the road to disappointment, after all. Well, I don't know who the blue star is. But it sounds cool. That's liable to get people killed. Let's not take the chance right now. Yeah, that elf is still... Oof. Very much watch the walking biohazard. I would say, where's he walking from? Thankfully not halfway from the building. You know what? For the sake of conversation, sure. That should be more than a reasonable amount of time. So I'm going to need to figure out where the sweepers are coming in from, because this could hurt. Oh yeah, we just shifted into... Yeah, he's going to start his jog here soon. Black bullet fired. Make sure they're double covered. Yeah, I figured we'd get out. Rabbit Protocol is in effect. Yeah, they're good to go. He'll live. Oh god, Minty's gonna go run off and get trapped in the fucking... Oh boy. Where is the last of the... Do we have any white weapons here? You have black. Red. No, he's gonna go get himself shot. Your dad almost dead? Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's give this another shot. Yes, I know I can get level 3 employees with ease. Well, that's because he's a prudent smartass, don't you know? Just made it to 4. Okay, so I'm guessing as a part of her meltdown, she's more prone to giving us the, either the... Probably noon is set, but we're gonna get a... Oh god, we're gonna have to fight a fucking... We're gonna have to get a... like... midnight or some shit, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna be awful. You know, I was just happy to finally have moved out of, you know, Second Trumpet. Second Trumpet's good, don't get me wrong, but it's just, you know, repeated. It's like, ears. At least I can actually access things like Burrowing Heaven again. Go get yourself crowned, maybe. Not croned. Information team. Oh god, Twitch has been okay, so that explains why the chat hasn't been working, kind of, locally. Also, welcome back there, Shipster. The meltdowns are just gonna happen. It's a core suppression at this point. So, you know, when it happens, it just happens. And there ain't a whole lot one can do about that. Still, okay then. I'm just getting really specifically screwed on noons then. Or they've just been very reliably happening in the very specific order. Good to know. Let's see. Still, what am I gonna do about the trumpets? Well, not the trumpets, the thingamajiggers? That's even more stupid. The meltdowns. Only thing one can do. Deal with them. When the meltdowns happen, it just merely means I need everyone in place at the right time at the right place to handle the situations. Also, keep a soft eye on this damn tree. Nope, no mind control tree for you. The rabbits are also included in on the strategy as well. Because, given that the, noon has typically been sweepers, just the reliable body count that I've been getting, yeah, I need to stop the, I need to stop the grumpy boy from murdering the entire facility because he just happened to disagree with the body count in that particular instance. Yes. It's in your part of the facility. Congratulations. It's a baby boy. It loves you. Alright. Let's get these taken care of. Honestly, I might need to micro the lower, even if it's all a TAF level threat. They gotta deal with like 3 of them. There's no reason why they don't just tear through them like a hot knife through butter. This one I'm going to keep a little bit of a closer eye on and make sure that they don't get themselves killed in some sort of mean fashion. Alright, so if you want to name employees, you need to spend an extra ego points for the ability to customize characters. So when you click on the hire button, it'll randomly give you a character. If you click the like little crane thing below it, that'll give you the ability to customize people, but it does cost 1 extra ego point. What the fuck? Okay, Lumi randomly decided to hit the punishing bird. And needless to say, died for it. That's actually kind of stupid, holy shit. Grumps a little. Okay. Jeez, I'm just starting to cycle through this, and this is getting a little annoying. Alright. Or at least I'm doing this just utter shit. Because this is probably one of the easiest ones, and I'm still finding a way to fuck it up. Probably because I'm trying to be a little bit too perfectionist in it. That or because I've got... Because I know that the meltdowns are now much longer compared to earlier in the game, which is messing up my timings. So I kind of do rely on these happening a bit sooner. The central being a little bit messed up is also a problem. No one's got a work ethic problem anymore. Because I'm one of those, like, stupid people who, like, values the names. Now, don't get me wrong, 1 or 2 people dying makes, like, if it has to be done, it has to be done, but quite a few of these have been pretty avoidable. Even though half the point is sacrificing for the greater good, as defined by the company. The lunatic needs to be tended to, so we will send in Bester, who should not get ruined by that. The other one is Bird of Judgment, which I'll need to research again. Well, damn. Always the ones I'm in the process of doing. We're not really watching out for Sneaky Tree. We've already done a metric crap ton of Sneaky Tree, to the point that the only reason I do him is for the energy. But even then, his boxes are at 999. I have out-treed the tree, to put it bluntly. Instead, our major concern is Flesh Puppy. Flesh Puppy is fun, and by fun I mean misery. Also, the last reset was because fucking Bird. Punishment Bird was, for some reason, not ignored for once, and, yeah. Well, Glaive's got his tier. The question is if he'll actually keep it or not. And I missed someone who turned to the Tree Cult. Damn, Tree Cult. The worship of the tree should be banned. Yeah. There's a reason why I'm only tapping him once every time. And even then, it's through very careful, very vetted people who are doing it. Because I'd rather not get my entrails plastered all over the walls. Yeah, the teams easily can handle this, no biggie. Just 10th level threats. And everyone's, like, highballing for levels. And the clerks are more competent, too, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's a security upgrade, so yeah. Absolutely no reason why anyone should suffer for this one. Hey, look, a level 3 noon that isn't happening for once. Where did they go? Oh, they're in there. Yeah, the hallways heal, so even if you could mess up my guys, they're not going to get messed up. They're getting healed. Because Security Boy laid off the drugs. He got off the ganja. He accepts life for all of its difficulties and awakened to his persona or something like that. Okay, professional going downstairs. You slipped a third member into your tree cult, didn't? No, actually, no. You did not slip anyone new into tree cults. Interesting. Yeah. I see the 6 right there. Oh boy, that could... Okay, who's being tree culted? Actually, Instinct works just as well, and Karoi could use the extra HP, so might as well. Praise be Jesus! Cool, we actually have the cool music now. So who's on alert? So Sap we can ignore because we don't want to get burned. Take care of the Fairy Festival. Mega Debo... Nah, dude. He'll survive. Rodolta should be dealt with. Punishing Bird. Easily dealt with. Yeah, it should be everything that's on fire off right now. The difficulty in this mission is that, first things first, you must clear every top level. You must clear... Oh! Fuck off. It's Purple Noon. That's gonna trigger Mountain of Smiling Bodies. But the difficulty is that, one, you must clear every top level Sephiroth? Well, Sephiroth? Or whatever the fuck they're pronounced. To even unlock her. Once you've unlocked her... Oh, someone slipped right into Tree Cult, you bastard. Yep, good old Batbird. The other difficulty with this mission is that... So, when you clear the tops, you saw that... You saw that you got immunity to meltdowns up there. This specific suppression removes your immunities to meltdown, so everything will melt down for you again for this specific circumstance. Not only that, but you must make it to meltdown level 10 before you will be cleared for the operation. Now here's the thing. The count for meltdowns is been increased drastically. By the way, she's sitting on thrones. Thrones of her, essentially, dead brother. So yeah, you basically need to survive meltdown hell. No special difficulty about this. It's all about how well you can control a bad situation. And yes, the music is very somber. No tree cults. Honestly, the difficulty for this one is not whether we can get the energy we need in time, it's whether we can survive the massive clusterfuck that will emerge from this inevitability. All containment units are under my control. She might be having a bit of a moody mood. You're already an agent, dude. Oh, wait, whoa! My chat got super... What the hell? Huh, okay. Oh, that's what happened. I clicked on a different tab with different chat on it. Anyway. Time for Keikaku Dori. Yeah, everyone on the right side of the... Oh, wait. Shit. No, I know, we're fine. Hold up. Anyway, Keikaku Dori. We are going to move people out of the way for what I know is coming. Purple Dawn, also known as Stone Goes Tactical Nuke. Oh, wait, no, everyone in that downstairs will die. Considering you can get Alps apparently from day 14, that's not necessarily always true, but that is kind of true. Let's see. No one's in center. No one's over there. No one's in center. No one's right there. No one's right there. Thank you for visiting your usual elevators. I'm glad that you have all abided by your duty to make sure that mandatory elevator inspection day has been appeased with. So, have yourself a can of well cheers. Yeah, this asshole pops out every time. So, yeah. They've come to graze the grass. Hippity hop. No, actually, I think I'll stall on that for the time being so that, others can work on it. Also, you snuck another one into your tree, Colt, you fucker. Looks like they already dealt with the bad guy. Ooh, right. We kind of need to clean up everything, don't we? Or they already cleaned up that one. Yeah, we probably need to clean this up before shit gets really bad. Be a damn shame for him to just bust out again because we didn't clean up. Thankfully, these things are literally pitiful. They can't do anything, so... There's discipline team. There it is. Oh god, the dog's out. Situation's under control. But the potential for a midnight ordeal is not out of the question. So, yes, be very concerned about that. And considering I have one of the SCPs that flips his shit if even just 10 of the clerks die, yeah, we have ourselves a very interesting time ahead of us. Thankfully, you need 20 confirmed kills for him to care enough to flip out. But that's not good, regardless. A midnight ordeal can easily wipe. So we're kind of hoping that no midnight ordeals really take root. The other thing we have to be concerned about is that I have no execution bullets. So I have to keep my eye on Parasite Tree the entire time and hope that we don't have a 5th member joining the Tree Cult. Because if Tree Cult happens, yeah, 5 people just die. For entirely preventable reasons. And then my game just closed. And my Firefox just closed. What? Cheating and using my OBS here for a second so I can see the chat. Hey, Olavo. The thing is, there actually is a in-game button. It's an April Fool's joke called "Don't push this button." If you do that, it breaks the screen. If you press it enough times, it crashes the game. So, shit. That was sucky. Because we were actually right in prime to basically run in for the win. That's a little depressing, but alright. Just double checking something real quick because a friend of mine nudged. Yeah, sadly not happening. Alright. Just put myself so I can actually see the chat again without having to mess with my mirror. Wait, you can mess with it outside of the... Okay, that's weird. Anyway, boop. Oh yeah, by the way, Fireborn, I promoted you to record team. Hope you enjoy yourself. Also, who loves that second trumpet? Good. And by good, I mean my ears. At least I can keep a closer eye on trumpets this time. I mean, not the trumpets, the trees. I need Tree Cult to not pop up again. At this point in the game, most everyone has 4s and 5s. 5, 4, 4, 3. Oh, your Justice could use some work. Induct Tree Cult, its first member. I will admit, with this many anomalies, it does feel like it gets a little sluggish. Keeping in mind the, Nope, no tree cult, no tree cult, no tree cult. Thank you kindly, now F off. Okay, so Yin needs to be dealt with. So, handle it, Hoon. The other one that's having its meltdown is the Void Dream. Void Dream's really easy to deal with, so you get in there. Praise Jesus! Get in there, Satori, and praise Jesus! Oh, whoop. Paused. That is your favorite equipable in the game, isn't it? Lord Almighty, you love that mirror. Still ain't nothing wrong with that. If it worked for you, it works. But actually, no, to bring it up, Lavo, yeah, no, this game is very immersive. It's also very meta, and yet doesn't break the immersion to do it. It's very interesting. And daunting, might I add. Alright, so we're gonna have ourselves a can of Sunny Day and a Kool-Aid. Oh. Oh, yeesh, Coda nearly gacked it. Okay, hold up, we're gonna let people heal. Well, fair, it's not an equipable, but I mean an interactable. It's an item type. Oh, hello, I saw that mind control. Who's going in? So Green Dawns are actually fairly killy if we let them be killy. So it would be wise if we were to deal with the situation quickly so that we don't piss off, Smileys. Red Noon! Awesome! That's not awesome. Quite the opposite, really. Not that this particular ordeal is difficult, but, you know. Not letting them slaughter half of the neighborhood is a good idea. Where is the last one? Last one's walking in the middle of the road. The last two are technically walking. Oh wait, that's Punishment Bird. I was deceived by the bird, the Bat Bird. Where did he go? There he is. Easy. Everyone back to their command stations. The Red Noon is gonna be a bitch, though. But we should be able to manage, all things considered. But I don't do anything stupid. See, that's the difficult part. To be fair, why'd you choose the April Fool's SCP? You kind of knew what you were signing up there for. I think it outright states that it's a joke. And they snuck Tree Cult in when I wasn't looking. You bastards. Okay. Time to figure out where the Red Noon is going to be. There he is. As far as I'm aware of, there shouldn't be more than one on the board. Yeah, that's Batbird going to town on doing whatever his thing. It's when we kill him and he makes his summons that he becomes a bit tad more annoying. There we go. Now that needs to be dealt with. Yeah, that needs to be dealt with quickly before they let up the Aleph level threat. Because fuck Red. Oh, there's a third member to the cult now. Shit, I have not been keeping a close eye on that. I have been a doofus. Worse, the cult was started from within. Still Batbird. Alright. I'm actually surprised. That went extraordinarily well. Now to not mess it up. Watch as I find some way to mess this up. Doesn't he just look adorable? Honestly, I think the main problem we'll have is just keep an eye on the tree cult, and we should be good to go. I get trainings for other people. We just need to be ready for the inevitable storm of death. Yeah, that's the sign of it's about to cult. It calls for victims. Oh, actually, we had a lot more meltdown than I thought we did. Oh, wait, no, that's right, because we're watching for it. Nope. Stop. Do not cult. Do not join the cult. Do not think about joining the cult. If you think about joining the cult, I will dock your pay. For the good of the station, please do not induct yourself into cults. This is brought to you by Cargonia. Alright, so, SAP ignored because that's RNG BS. Well, cheers, already drinking. Child of the Galaxy probably can be safely ignored. Nothing there. Well, good thing I'm already working on him soft. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That will be Lumi's job. Oh, boy. New Sarang, you handle that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Child is being ignored. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. That should do it. Do it for Jesus. I get the level 5 employees. Just have fun with the clock. Might as well have a little fun while we're up. There you are. Yeah, because we got the energy, alright. Wow, Tree Cult's going hard on wanting to recruit people. Like, yeesh. It's already wanting to flip out again. I also noticed that very narrowly my vision's... Nope, you bastard! Clutched. Try to get someone right next to the door. Unfortunately, I am too good for that. Night of Despair, we will send Glaven, might as well. Give the tree credit, it's doing its damnedest to try and, you know, capture our attention. In that regard, it gets full aces. Child of Gal. Alright. Old lady can be safely ignored. Porcubus can be dealt with by Lewd. Fluffy, a Void Dream needs to be dealt with by Frostbane. Popoday, let's deal with that with Mega Depot. Huggy Teddy Bear time. There's a reason we didn't touch this thing. Yang needs to be bagged by someone, so we're gonna bag it right there. After that, I feel like we're missing a few. Right. Child of the... Oh god, what's an Orange Dusk? This I am substantially less confident in my ability to handle. Like, I am substantially less confident. Get Badger, try to get her Black Tier. Use Sarang. Get Chabust in there. So the Orange Dusk. This ought to be interesting. And by this ought to be interesting, I mean, oh god. Probably some... Oh no. Yin got out. I forgot to return Yang. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. And tree just formed into cult. Wait, no, that's 4. That is 4. Oh, no, that's 5. Fucking fuck. I think the difficulty here is not in getting up to 10, though that's going to be difficult in itself, but this fucking tree. Alright, get another crack at it. Honestly, at this point, I'll just take everything. Just dump everything to just get her done. Honestly, why am I even trying to appease Tree to begin with? Like, it's gonna snatch people up as it can already, so no need to specifically go out of my way to appease it. If anything, that gives me one less body I need to concern myself with. So who's it mind controlling? Alright, so we did what we could on the research for the Aleph. Good old redacted. New stirring. Shibster. We need to talk to Jesus again. And then nothing there needs to be also talked to. Tree is attempting to induct someone else into the cult. Honestly, I might as well get my actions all lined up as just ahead of time, because I know that's a thing you can do, and I took full advantage of that for when I was doing Jused speedruns, so feel very silly for not doing this sooner. Please stop inducting my members into a cult. I don't want to worship Tree today. Go get some elves to do it. I'm sure they'd love to. Then they can all turn into little bastard trees. They spew poison, but, you know, they speak for the trees. Environmentalism, it's an important thing to do, in theory. Fucking hell! Well, it slipped someone into the cult, because it was absolutely die-hard going to get someone into the cult. That wasn't even 5 additional things. Thankfully, this one is easy. Because, you know, as long as you just don't let it happen, you're good. What I mean is just literally sitting there with a thumb up your wazoo. Do something to prevent the meaty mass from killing all of you, and you'll win. Yay? You bastard. Barely snuck it in there. Barely got him out. This old yeesh tree is violently trying to get people in. He's mad at me now that I've caught on to him. Oh. And no, Tree Cult, you're not getting to try this again. I find it interesting that the Shield Bless can also be Tree Blessed as well, when it's supposed to be that Shield Blessing prevents you from doing anything else. Then again, Tree Blessing is a special exception because of its circumstances. I will make this my last attempt, though, succeed or fail. Feeling a bit of the tired spell coming on again. Well, I'm trying to do my best to, you know, deal with it. Definitely still have some ways to go. And besides, I again don't want to get too terribly far because this is usually the Wednesday game, not Ian did, you know, 2 mega sessions. Well, 1 small session, then a mega session. Even then, kind of pushed. Oh, what the shit? Huh, the clerk suppressed him. Nice. Yeah, I just didn't expect him to get out of containment. Not very forgotten as a murderer if he can get out. Alright, the actual good music. Melting Love got selected. Well, time for Melting Love Protocol. Actually, no, again, because there's no one working center. It also means that, we're good when it comes to that. We'll get news starting to take care of that situation. Anything burning up here? Tree sap, notes of the researcher. All of them are bad. Keep my eyes on that fucking tree. Okay, no more tree cult for this instance. Not comfortable with how low that is. No, I've actually been upgrading, never mind. That's still a neutral job, and a neutral job means we're not dead. You son of a bitch. I swear that it will... It's supposed to do it... It's supposed to trigger where every 5 things that you do that isn't it gets the tree to flip out, but I swear it's only flipping out when I'm distracted. Oh, that's right. You're melty right now. Nope, nope, you don't get to do that. You're melty. You're on slime mom duty. Yup. I swear it's sentient. It is indeed, as Fireborn would put it, a sneaky tree. Thankfully, Yin can be dealt with by Slime Boy. Yoni's got nothing better to do right now. Demo will use that. We just need to remember to return it. Given my track record so far, I'm actually doing pretty bad on that. Teddy Bear needs to be used. After that, it's items and old lady, so we're good. Down some tasty cans. Every time. That must be one of its special rules then. I don't remember it having a special rule doing that specifically, but it seems to happen reliably enough that, yeah, no, I can count on needing to take care of that anytime I look away. Oh, its weapon's not called I Love You, it's called Mimicry. Needless to say, that gift is pretty fucking phenomenal. Ah, yes, plus 10 HP and the ability to just... Oh, you son of a bitch. No one's slime-cheeked yet. No one is slime-cheeked yet. Shit, 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 shit. And I forgot to put fucking Yang away again. Well, we got one. Oh, no, nope, nope. Let's see. It is immune to black, but weak to white. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, except fucking Glaive. Actually can't hit Yin. Who didn't put fucking Yang away? Okay, seriously, why... How did that happen a second time? Oh, wait, that's right. Until Yin is fully suppressed, Yang won't go away. Badger goes into panic. Right, so I'm trying to micro this as best I can. Yeesh. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing about nothing. Alternatively, where the hell is Badger right now? Trying to avoid infections as best I can. Where is Yang? Oh, Yin. Health, sanity, black bullet. White. Wait, Badger's just dead? Fucking shit. Damn it. Yeah, I'll just say that's probably good for now. I'll at least read the stories I've been forgetting to do, but yeah, no, that is very much attention all over the place situation. That is a rough circumstance. Just yeesh. All my annoying anomalies are spread far and wide all over the place. Meaning it's very easy to say forget Yang, even though I should really just get that immediately. Either case. Fragment of the universe, an abnormality that resembles a child's scribble. It doesn't have a stable form in the beginning. Its form is still changing, albeit at a very slow pace. After analysis, it has been confirmed that it is made of extraterrestrial materials. Its form is surreal, impossible to describe with words. Sometimes it speaks in a mysterious manner. One employee attempted to decipher its speech. See document 1, David's song. Within several days, his sanity became corrupted. He suffered a complete psychosis and had to be quarantined. The tentacle that is a part of the abnormality, it is quite different from the tentacles we know, but for the sake of convenience, we've decided to call it a tentacle, pierces through the barrier of reality. Employees impaled by the tentacle suffer permanent brain damage. When the abnormality escapes the containment unit, it emits noises in the corridor. Because it has a certain melody and syllables, we consider it as singing. But no employee ever remembers it precisely, and most of the time they are unable to describe it due to their serious brain damage. Employees who are within 100 meters of it call it a sound which cannot be heard from this world, so we call it an echo from beyond. Refer to document 2, the song. Experiment 1, possibility of communication. We assessed that the abnormality has an intelligence similar to or higher than that of humans, and gave it a simple language learning course. As a result, a crude communication by combining words has become possible. The following is part of the communication record with the abnormality. Are all your kind similar in appearance? Negative, outside, child, see, picture, face, happy, change form. How did you come here? Our knowledge, share, human. Why do you want to share your knowledge with us? understanding, knowledge, moment, no, universe, coincidence, negative, none. The following is an attempt to decipher the communication. It based its form on a picture drawn by a child. It changed its form because the child's expression while drawing it was happy. The abnormality came here to share their knowledge with us. When we fully understand their knowledge, we will know their ultimate goal. There can be no such thing as coincidence in the universe. Experiment 2. Experiment on laughing. After watching a video on laughing for 30 minutes, the abnormality recognized the idea of laughing. After that, when employees entered the containment facility, it sometimes emitted a strange noise, while what appeared to be a smile formed on its face. It looked like it was mimicking a laugh. Experiment 3. Understanding symbols. We taught the meaning of various symbols along with the language. Among them was the heart symbol. This symbol provoked a distinct change from the abnormality. Question, showing a picture of a heart symbol. This is a symbol of a heart. It is thought that emotions come from the heart, and the symbol is used to express positive emotion or liking towards someone. Omitted. After several symbols emitting a heart were sighted on the abnormality's body, it seemed to understand that the symbol could be used to express friendliness towards human. Combining the results of experiment 1 and 2, it is confirmed the abnormality is not hostile towards humans and wishes to become friends. Document 1. David's song. David was known within the department for his attempts at communicating with the fragment of the universe. He was an intellectual who enjoyed reading philosophical books and gazing at the stars. He was interested in the fragment of the universe since he got the job and researched its language and behavior purely out of personal interest. And what has become of him? He finally succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe, but it was obvious that his small brain could not withstand it. He was transferred to the psych ward and died of starvation while singing an unrecognizable song. This is the reason why the abnormality's voice could not be revealed to the public. Audio recordings, echoes within the universe deleted. Document 2. The song. Why didn't you tell me from the beginning that they've gone mad because of that abnormality? I do not know if there's any pattern yet, but they also have strange behaviors on the exact same day. Can you imagine 3 patients looking towards the sky with strange expressions, wailing strange noises in the corridor at night while everyone is asleep? I had a difficult time persuading other patients that they must have been practicing for the upcoming Halloween event. Psychiatric treatment or medicine is ineffective. Coming, still coming. This is what they always say. They also say that other words that are not from any language we know. I think sending them to a general hospital was not a wise decision. The big and might be bad wolf. A wolf with sparsely damaged fur. It is bipedal and capable of communication to some extent. It always tries to devour the employees and escape. Such actions are easily preventable, since it shows obvious signs of behaviors and conversations before doing so, which makes this abnormality fairly easy to manage. That's why I could slash the wolf's belly and return safely back here. The accident happened in X. XX promoted awareness to employees. The situation went out of control at the moment. Little Red Riding Hooded mystery mercenary and might be bad wolf contacted. Avoid their contact at all costs. Considering the potential damage, it is rather wise to use some of the employees as living bait to distract them rather than allowing them to see each other. Flesh, I have been yearning for it for a long time. It was so delicious. I saw some red piece of cloth sticking out from the wardrobe. I might have seen it from somewhere, or not. Actually, I didn't care. I must be called the Big Bad Wolf. There are many stories in the world, but none as disgusting as the wolf story. Wolves are born with sin. They have no names. People call them Big Bad Wolf. All wolves grow in a giant ferocious and hairy monster. Wolves should not eat other animals, even if they're starving. Wolves should not cross the line when doing bad things. Wolves should be punished. Wolves should be examples. Wolves should not make friends. Omitted. Actually, was there more up? Nope. This place is always like this, but just like any day, an accident of mass casualties occurred here. The reason was the same as always. Someone escaped, and attempting to stop that escape brought another escape, and luckily the apartment was sealed off before it could get any worse, and everyone died in the same place. It became a mountain of bodies, literally. This was something no one wanted to clean up. Normally, it would have been taken care of within the day, but due to the horrific nature of the accident, the cleanup was delayed with the authorization from the department Saphiro. Don't ask me which department it was, I don't remember all the details. Bodies left out in the open would begin to rot within a few hours. Most of the bodies were maimed one or another, so they rotted even faster. I guess you don't know it yet, but most of the employees here are very good at cleaning up dead bodies. Cleaning up over and over will make anyone an expert, even if you don't want to be. Let's say someone you were just talking to about what was for dinner died in a horrific manner. Now, rather than running away and vomiting, all that repeated experiences will help you clean up instead. Well, the mountain should have been removed quickly, but it remained in the department for a long time. Nature had its way, rotting, melting, and corroding everything. That's how it began. From the mountain of bodies. Amazing, huh? I got something else to tell you. The dead fused with one another, and they were all smiling. They shared body parts, at least those that were still intact, and became each other's legs and mouths. This didn't mean that they regained their consciousness. They only had one thing on their mind: flesh. When there's an announcement of someone's death, you must check up to see if this thing has been quarantined. Once it gets a whiff of the scent of death, it will move quickly towards the smell. The smiling faces are strange and yet sorrowful. The more bodies it has, the more defined its shape becomes, and it's never satisfied. I'm telling you all this because we're almost there. Accidents keep happening here. Some may take a moment of silence when a death occurs, but most would say, "Again?" and turn their backs. There's one thing we did well enough, though, and that's quarantining department. You see, I'm the only one left. Did you learn anything from this old story? What kind of lesson could be learned from a story as horrible as this, you may ask? It's similar to most fairy tales. The lesson is, don't be lazy. When my voice stops exactly after 3 minutes, come here and get rid of your colleagues. I probably won't be able to talk soon. I'm about to swallow a large bomb. Time's running out. Blood's flowing all around here. I see the smiling faces now. Something you don't see much around here. Don't be surprised when you hear a loud explosion. Like I said, in precisely 3 minutes, I'm sure a bomb this size will be able to suppress it. The last body to fall will be mine. The clock I haven't fully done yet. And the abandoned criminal. An abnormality that screams profanity and insults. Due to brain damage caused by excessive rage, there is always a wound on his forehead that never seems to heal. He hates everyone and everything. He wears a straitjacket, but he is as free as anyone, and no amount of chains and restraints are enough to stop him from committing violence. He always had to wear a straitjacket. Some say he was a death row prisoner from a federal prison. The researchers were always cautious while near him. They felt like the straitjacket could not contain him. They wanted to study a killer's brain to prove that innate evil existed. It was difficult to determine who was worse, a man who murdered the innocent or the researchers who wanted to open up that brain and satiate their curiosity. A wider range of medicine and chemicals were injected. Some of them were used for the sake of humanity's future, while others were for new medical techniques. They all had the potential of changing the world. They were excited, though they did not openly express excitement. It was almost palpable. They said they found a cure, but only they knew what it cured. The prisoner spoke less and less. His aggressiveness was suppressed, but at the same time he lost himself. After an extensive review, he was allowed to take off his straitjacket. I think my head is turning into metal. I sometimes hear metallic creaks in my head. As the days passed by, he started inflicting self-harm. He hit his head on the wall or hard surfaces. He insisted on checking if his head was turning to metal. One day they decided to leave him be in the hopes that he would stop once he saw his own blood dripping. However, even with blood pouring down his face, he did not stop until his wound was so deep the whites of his skull were peeking through. He had to wear a straitjacket again, but he was no longer feared or monitored like before. Our researcher died. It would have been difficult to ID him without the ID card since his face caved in. The lax security meant the door had often been left unlocked or unattended. The prisoner that everyone believed to be confined started moving around on his knees. I feel my head turning into metal, the grooves of my brain becoming as sleek as metal. He started to repeatedly mutter strange words, and the final procedure was taken in place. Treatment was halted and his brain was used for research. How do I know? I sedated him myself. He kept muttering nonsense until the end. End begins, it's over. And that should be all the SCPs that I've missed out on. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Sorry this was a weirdly, intertwined little makeup, but hopefully between the two sessions that should make up for a full one. Actually, this was kind of a full one in itself. Whatever. Friday. I will be actually moving at that time, but it's happening so early in the day that I might just be on time. playing it by the seat of my pants, but I'll keep, basically, I usually keep stuff updated in Discord that I have. You can join it down below. But yeah, I'll play it by the seat of my pants and see how that goes. If so, hey, back to good old strategy games. If not, we'll see what happens. In any case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had fun with the makeup. Yes, this was fucking grim, but welcome to late game SCP Simulator. And have a good night, lads. Bye-bye.